Give me a minute. Hey. Hello. I'm still trying to figure out this issue on my Mac. My other app. So give me a few minutes. I'm trying to Google it. I think I fixed the problem. Give me a second. I don't remember what I was working on last week. And I don't remember what I was doing here. I think I finally fixed this issue on my Mac for my other app. I'm trying to get ads added to the other app. And I think Unity level play was added. And it's supposed to install like the Xcode resolver. I might make a video on this too, because that's it didn't work, right? Which is why I have to do some extra stuff. I'm going through all this stuff now. And I might spend more time on it. I don't know. Because I can't stream. I'm not going to stream from my MacBook until maybe I'm working on that other app. And I don't have any of that stuff set up here. So I'll probably come back to this tomorrow. I think I have to go through all these steps. I think I've gotten a lot of the steps done. I've got the ads, at least the back-end support created. I've got Unity, I think added. I should save. And I thought I had already added all this stuff. Okay, yeah, it says gem install Cocoa Pods. So I think I just gotta install Cocoa Pods again. But I don't know if I'm supposed to do this through Unity. Because it wants the newer version of Ruby. And that's been my problem. I've been trying to do that. So I think maybe I can try it again. Import that package. So let me try one thing and then I'll switch over to this game. See if I hit import. It'll do it again. Yeah, it's not letting me re-import. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. To install. Well, okay, so it wants me to gem install Cocoa Pods. And I think these are all things that should happen before you import. Okay, that looks like it was all successful. So I think that's gonna be okay. I think now Unity I can this is allowed for me. I think all that stuff has to be done before you import, but I think that's okay. I think I can still, since that worked, I think I can then save. Let me see. My build profile, iOS, everything's good. I can like build and run it, I guess. Man, okay, I kind of remember what I was working on. I was working on the particles here, and the camera, the Cinemachine camera there. And the blood for the player, right? That's what I was working on, I remember. It's all coming back. W video. I'm gonna send out my W video, guys. Whoever's here. It'll pop up. So let me see, there's a console error. SDK cannot be found. Ooh. I have to talk to my other dev to see if he knows what these issues are. Where is... Lost my dang thing. Little measuring cup. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I'll mess with this tomorrow. Still waiting for my friend to finish up that artwork too. I'm not sure how far he's at. But again, like the app's not up, so I'm not gonna really pressure him to do it. And the app gets out there, then I'll be like, hey, how soon can we get this done here? So I was messing with the camera. Last time I kinda got it. I think I was kinda learning it. So I got this blank fill. It's got this playable director. And I don't think the playable director is what we want. I think if we're like making a cinematic movie, maybe that's what we want. It's just like kind of like, okay, play on a wig. We don't want to play on a wig. What are the bindings here? How do we switch to this camera? And then, you know, being able to switch from the level camera I thought I could just drop this in here and clip. Oh, it's a cinematic track, right? And what is this? This is... Oh, this is the, that's right. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. It's the animation clip. There's like a lot to this. And I'm gonna just try to learn it. So we also have the animation, which I think all this is correct. And then so what happens is we need to, this breaks, and then on destroy there needs to be an event. So on destroy event, and then be our camera switch. I thought I already did this. So who has that? Camera switch. Oh, it's our camera switch, but we want a camera switcher. Yeah, I thought I did this too, like added a camera switcher here. I don't like this being here. So this one's like on destroy. Oh, you know what? The piece, the plug that appears, that should do it. So let's find that piece. So let's go ahead. Just gonna drag this in here. So this is how I like to work on prefabs, stiff. So weighted object, polygon, rigid body, cool. We're gonna have that camera switcher here, and let's edit that script. This one I think we want to let's say trigger on start. If it's trigger on start, we're just gonna call switch camera. Switch camera with no delay. Just say switch camera. And that just takes a state name. And that's it. So we want our maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It's just gonna crash on me. Close some stiff. I don't even have that much. I think I have a RAM issue with my computer. My RAM, I got like cheap RAM because the CPU fan that I have is giant. And it covers my RAM slots. And no one said giggity, so yeah. So I have to get like short RAM, like height-wise, it's got to be short. Which I thought that wouldn't be difficult to get, but I guess it's a problem. So I got like cheap RAM. And now I'm like, crap, what do I do? Okay. So, need to get the state-driven camera. The state name's gonna be Plank fill. And it's triggered on start, right? So you can save this prefab, just apply all. And I just delete this, right? Delete it. So now, when that plank fill, it'll spawn this thing. When it destroys it, it's gonna spawn this plug element, and that's where that plank fill animation will come in. It's gonna play that animation, and the timeline is. I think I'm just fucking guessing here, because I'm just learning this stuff. But it plays that animation clip at so many frames. So I can just bash it. So it started, and it should be playing. And my camera, don't know if it shows. Does not look like it happened. An animation track. That's what this is. I thought I was just gonna play it right away. It's not transitioning the camera. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell like what camera's active. Oh, here it is. So this is live, period. I knew there was a way. So all these are on standby. But so the camera switch, when that plank, dang it, where's that plank? Here should be triggered on start. Maybe it should be on active. Oh no, I lost my camera. Okay, well that's not good. So let me find, so here. So state names. Shoot. Oh man. How am I gonna get that object? The only thing I can think of is you go ahead and just drop this guy in here. And you give him here. Boop. Like that. Hit apply. Doesn't matter. Right? Can't apply it. And you go to this debris. And you give it this one. Should be the same thing. But it might be able to pull that one. And initiate that one. So let's try that. Okay, there it goes. So yeah, it's happening right away. Because now this is on start. Right? And then... So we don't want it on start anymore, so I'm just gonna kill that. Oops, just this. Instead, when that object gets destroyed, we're gonna call this piece. So when this object gets destroyed, here, camera switcher, switch camera. Then that's going to cause it to trigger the plank fill. Let's go to the plank fill timeline. I'm going to delay that a little bit. I think that's like 2 seconds. I'll have it play it right away, but just so we can see it happening. I don't know why it says I don't have any snoozes. D7's on, Code Rad's on. Let's see. Where are all my snoozes? I don't have any snoozes. It's weird. Okay. So at the end, I can add an event. Let me see. Where was that? Was that in the timeline or the animation? In the animation, right? It says add switch delay. What's this? And I said camera switch, switch state. I said go to level camera. I thought you did all this last week. It's save that. And so at the end, the animation clip will trigger that, right? Which is pretty cool. So, like, I hit this. My assumption is that the animation clip is not playing this event. It says camera switch. It's a dope sheet. I think this is the... Yeah, so Z doesn't move, right? I can control that X and Y. Hey, I don't know. I'll mess with that later. Trying to get it to actually function correct. So, is it the timeline? Can I add something here? So I was gonna play this. Maybe, how do I set it to not loop? Signal emitter. I don't know what this means. Create signal. No. Maybe that's something. Let's go and try it. Let's say create signal asset point fill signal. Emit signal, okay. Add signal retriever. So who's the retriever? I don't know. Should be camera switch state, toggle camera, and then that should happen at the end here. And then the animation doesn't need that event anymore, so we delete it. I don't know. We'll see which one works, I guess, out of the box. I'll add for my Twitch people. YouTube people, no ad. Not yet. Give that a chance to links. Check out my YouTube channel, guys. Like and subscribe. Okay. So that's gonna animate it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of them are working. Not sure why. Well, this doesn't have the signal. Blank fill signal, yeah. You should do a camera switch. Switch to the level camera. I guess I need to have like some kind of camera eventer that I can call to. Just tell it to do stuff. Coming back from ads. Let me put some debugs in here. I don't think the camera switch is coming through here. event. Maybe that's the problem too. Oh, look at that. It's got the signal retriever right here. And it should switch cameras to this camera switch. Yeah, switch state. So as long as it didn't switch within like some time frame, I think it's only half a second, so it should be okay to switch. But I don't know. Let's make sure that function's being called, because I think it may not be getting called. And that function should be called every time the camera changes. And then we'll mess with the timeline and everything to make sure, like, hey, let's get a good animation here. So, yeah, so we switch to the plank fill. And just look up switch state here. So we do switch, the camera switch, but it never gets called again, which is our problem. So neither the animation event or the timeline event are triggering. Edit animation window. So Z should just not be recorded, right? And just delete those keys. Oh, do I need to? I think I need at least one. I'm gonna add an event. Move this over here. I'm gonna just add it right there. Oh, look at that, see? So camera switch, we'll do the same thing, switch state. That's it. I mean, it should just be that simple, so... I mean, I assume the camera switch should just trigger, but it does not. Let me Google this. Animation... Let's see. I'll pause the music.
You need Batman.
This is feeling much more Batman.
If we pop back over into Unity, we select our roll animation from our animation window, and right about here, this little white block with a plus sign, if you hover over it, this will say add event. And what this is going to do, this is going to add the event at the frame that you've currently got selected. So if you don't want this to, for example, start on the very first frame, you want it to start on the second frame, you can just pull this playhead over to the frame that you want.
I hope it's not something silly like my animation is like looping a ton of times. Because is this frames? I think this is frames. Let me see. 2 time code. Is this like looping like just a ton of times? 2 seconds. Oh no, see that's like 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I recorded it, so... Time code. I'm pretty sure that's 5 seconds. I think I even like animated it, so if I hit spacebar. Same thing with the animation. Oh, it doesn't show. Component is disabled, that's fine. Oh, now you won't play. Okay. Alright.
Want this to start at, but I am going to start at the very first frame. So we're going to playhead in place. I click on the add event button. And if I just move that playhead, you see we have this little square. Now it's blue because it's selected, but if I select something else, we see that it's just bright white. So if we just select this animation event, up here in our inspector, we have a function. And this is the function that we want to fire whenever this frame of this animation hits. And we see we have our enable and disable invincibility. So for the first frame, I want to enable that. And then we'll skip over to the very last frame of our animation, add another event, and this time we'll put in disable. And it should be as simple as that. So every time we hit the roll animation, the first frame is going to trigger our enable invincible method. It's going to play through the animation like it normally would, and the second it hits our final frame, it's going to trigger the disable invincible method. And without doing anything else, we should be able to test this because we've already got our animator set up and we can already roll. Just ignore this edge of the map that I haven't bothered making yet. And if we were to run at these spikes, we can press space and you can see trigger is actually disappearing when we roll. If we were to run into these, we still die, but we can just as easily roll over them and avoid damage altogether.
What the heck? See, his is
That
working.
from when you roll too soon.
Mine doesn't work. So those are animation events. And I wonder if that needs to be here, and that's the problem. Right? I've got my animation track and oh no, I'm looking at the timeline. Animation track and my animator. Like, who's my animator? My animator's here. No, see, my animator's here. What the heck? I don't have an animator on. Still. I don't think that should have mattered. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, it's obviously animating, so... Let's do it like right here. Should switch. And I think it is based on the animator. Whoever has the animator, which is here. So let's go and go to the plank fill, the timeline, and let's delete that signal. I don't think the plank fill has that anymore. Okay, so animation, switch state. Yeah, it should just work. And it does not fire. I mean, it's animating. I don't have play on awake. It's using the time. Let me like delay this to... Is this frames or seconds? Time code, okay. So is that 1 minute? Well, I guess there's one way to find out, right? Let's put it at like 20. And let's see. If it takes 20 seconds to get there, then... Or is it 20 frames? Yeah. See, it's like 20 frames. So I put this over here. That's... Should be like 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. Save. So it should be like 3 seconds before it actually animates. I wonder if that loops, it comes back to 0. See, it still does it. It's just playing the animation. So the timeline's not really doing anything. It's just saying you're switching to this state and you're just going to play the animation. So let's just delete this component. You can just delete. Sure, save. So no more director, right? Just an animation. And I think that's what's happening. Go to our animator. And our blank fill. One. It's just, I thought the timeline would help with that, but it doesn't seem like the timeline's doing anything. So I need to look into that too. So it's just playing, right? And it should say switch state. It should just switch the state. Yeah, like happened almost immediately. Let's pause it. So is switching false, is switching false. So why didn't it switch? And you can see it's continually happening. Invalid layer. That. What? Play stream. Is that not the name of the camera? Oh, shoot. This is why I try to name everything the same, but the level camera is called main. Yep, I would do something like that. So, my bad. So here we go to this event, and we're gonna switch its main. Okay. Now we go and play. And so now we can hit it. Should switch. I don't know why it's doing that, but that looked like it finally worked. So I just had the wrong name. Gosh, dang it. Here, animation. I just want this at the end. And when it switches back, I'm not sure why it's transitioning like that. I don't want to follow anything. I don't think there's anything messed up here. It's all X and Y. Maybe I'll delete these keys and try again. I'm not sure why it's doing that. So what I want to do I think that's where the timeline comes in. It's a little bit nicer, but whatever. Let me delete all these keys. Hit save. Try it again. So now it should just transition. So I have my main camera, right? My main camera is following the fish. Then the plank camera. Maybe that's why it's got 0 right here. I think level camera, yeah, it's -14. All these are the same. Except you. Why are you different? You're different too. What the heck? I think we copy that. Okay, let's see. So it's gonna follow it, it's gonna hit that, and then yeah. Okay. So I think that's the problem. Z for some reason is different. I don't know why they're all different. I'm not gonna mess with it. So this camera here, you get the position. Okay. See, the Z's at 4. I'm not sure why it's at 4. Oh, because it's taking the current camera. Why? Alright, let's try that again. Let's see. See, my camera's still at 4. Level camera's at -14. How did our camera get messed up again? I make this 0. Where's that coming from? Yeah, camera distance is 10. That gives us the -14. Yeah. All these should be 0. Our state camera should be 0 too. How's this happen? So there should be 0. All these will then be -10. You're -12 for some reason. I don't know why. You're -10. You're -11. Again, I don't know why. Should be -10. Why is this happening? Let me try to fix all this. -10. Blank should be the same thing, -10. And I think it's because these, the transitions I have, there's no bodies for them. But still, you can see here, I guess the camera's distance is 10. That's gonna make this 10. So, watch. Let's see. Everything should be controlled by this. So that should be 0. -10, -10. Right? So I can move around. It should be -10. Camera should be 0. 10, -10, 10. Okay. Cool, cool. So all that's right. And then that falls. Let's see it again. We should see this camera. Let's keep a look at the... And I think it could be that framing thing. The body. So, plank fill, right? So let's keep an eye on this. Yes, to 4.3 Y. Oh, you moved back to negative 14. What the heck? Music again. Do the same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna delete these keys. I think these keys are messing it up. So we shouldn't see it move. Right? It should just stay on 0. Hit. Yeah, cool. Shouldn't see it zoom in or out. Each camera's like at negative 10. So now the plank fill is also at negative 10. Now we can add our property, our position here. And it takes my camera. Where's my camera? I think I have to do this one. Delete this again. So this one, I have to move it here. Like right there. It's a... That's fine, whatever. I'll move that. Add key. Then... I kind of wanted to... God dang it. Add key there. Okay. Then there. I'm gonna go down here. Then I don't want these to go away. Then go here. Alright. I kind of just wanted to do that. And make it go slow. Like that. And then this one. Actually, right there. Okay. And then my event, this event's gonna be at the end there. Copy, I'm just gonna go like right there, paste. Okay. Cool. Like still taking in that? Maybe. It might be. There you go. Okay. One more time, let's take a look. I'm gonna play at maximized. Turn gizmos off. Doesn't look like it transitions well to the player. Or back to the level camera. I think it is like hitting that loop. Like hits here. And it kind of just, yeah, flashes back. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here, like there. And I'm gonna hold off there. And this is where like the dope sheet comes in, because we can manipulate the positions, and so we can kind of see that it's on the X. It's, where does it go? We can kind of, let's see if we can actually see this. Because it goes down, it moves to the right. So the dope sheet, it goes from -15 to -16. Oh, X is red. Okay. Blue is Z. I'm not sure why. So this should be like that, I think. God dang it. And it should kind of raise up and float down. I think that is right. So it's going to move to the right, and then back left, kind of fall down. Like that. And then the Y, it's going to just fall down. Kind of settled there. See how that looks. Well, okay. Kind of weird because the Y should just be going. Oh, did I do that wrong? No, because it should be going down to 0. I think that is the Y. So I don't like this at all. I think it is just too snappy. So I think easing the curves like that. Because it's just over time, like, how's it transitioning from position? So X, I think X is what's causing it to look like a snap. I mean, I just want it to like fall, so. And maybe this is where like, let's see. Here. I think I am going to extend it out. Maybe it should be like 10 seconds. Doesn't seem like this transition's still working. So maybe I have to add that transition back. So it animates back to its origin position. There. So it takes like 3 seconds and then like 4 seconds to get to the second spot. I think that's a little better. There. Alright, let's see how that looks. This is for like the players have been struggling to see, like they continue to miss. They would crash into this. They miss this falling every time. Gonna see it dip. Might raise this up in general. So they would see this dip, and it's hard to see. I can't see, and I'm not sure if it's my monitors or what. We still have like a lighting issue. A lot of people. It was like mixed reviews for lighting. People were like, "Oh, it's too dark." Other people. It's like falling, but I think it needs to stay on the X and then go. And so a lot of people were hitting this and they were just going. They didn't stop. And so there's going to be this transition here. So this is going to fall. You kind of see it needs to stay here and then move. And I think that's an X issue. Which one's X? X is Z. I think for Y I can delete this key. Now if it's for Z, I can delete these keys. I like having this curve ease noise. Okay. So Z just needs to stay, or sorry, X needs to stay here. Y, it's gonna go down and kind of like loop around. And I think that's okay. I think it's still going too low. Five, 7, 7. So that's at 6. Just make this 6, 2. Okay, that's better. And then I'm just gonna this out too. Maybe this is too long, but I think I need to add copy the beginning frames too. The Y is still going up. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I think that's looking pretty decent right now. So let me copy these frames. And it's just gonna transition back real fast. Okay. I forgot to move the switch events. So there's like no camera switch event. I'm not sure why. We just put this right there. I thought there was supposed to be a transition. It's weird. This is the only one that has an animation though. Maybe that's why. Maybe if I go to the animator. Make transition to main. So I don't know what this means. Yeah, so I think this will do it. I think if I go like, hey, you can make it transition. from like 12 seconds to 13 seconds. Right? Goes to main before it loops. And then I just go to this animator. So this one... So I just delete these. And then I just move this over. To 13. And I'm pretty sure that's what I'll do. So it'll take like this position and transition. And soon I'll be an expert at this Cinemachine. So still kind of fall down. It's so dark right here. It floats over. I have like a little animation here. And then it waits a little bit. It's going to transition over. And then it snaps. So let me put that right at the end. See if that makes it a little better. But that is actually how we want it to work. So I just added a transition from the blank camera to the level camera. It's gonna go. And this is where maybe, now that I have the event is working, right? So I switch. I'm not sure why it's so kind of jagged in that transition. That's exit time. What did I do? Exit time is 1. So does that mean like that it's gonna loop, right? I don't want it to loop. Like, does that matter? It's like that. Current state. I don't know what that means. No. Let's see. I'm gonna try it again, but I'm gonna move the fish this time. I think it's snapping because it's trying to follow the fish. So if I hit it, and then I keep like swimming down here. Here, and it's gonna move up over here, right? Yeah, no, I think it might be looping. Here, and then I'm just gonna delete that. So here should transition back, and then it just snaps for some reason. I don't know why this animation's off. I'm trying to get that snapping to stop. And then actually make it go down instead of like rise up. Because it is transitioning to the level play right here. It looks like it's right. Hold on, trying it again. I think, can I just like turn off the loop? Doesn't like the loop. Entry, no. Cycle offset, what's this mean? Okay, what's this? I move the transition like right here. And I say 2 seconds. What does that do? Okay, fix that. That looked better. Try it again. I mean, we're probably gonna freeze the player, so I'm just gonna attack and then boop, pause. It's gonna transition back. And it keeps jumping. Not sure why. Maybe... Mamba, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not sure if you've, Is that who I think it is? Just going off your name. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. How's it going? How's work, man? I'm just working on this game. Trying to work on some camera transitions now. There's like this little pop though. That's trying to figure out how to fix. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The whole it's been so long. You know, I was Lucas is helping me out too. Well, you know, we're trying to work on another app together. A mix of like Unity and Xcode. So, and I couldn't remember if you were familiar with Android. It's just a like a drawing app. I bought a template online, and I was like, it was just meant to be an asset flip, but I want to just add ads to it, and I'm getting a bunch of artwork made for it too. I need to add more of my own artwork for it, but I'm messing with the ad stuff first. But I wasn't sure if how familiar you are with like Android Studio and building like apps, whether that's in like Kotlin or Jetpack Compose. I was thinking about reaching out to you, but wanted to make sure like the iOS side got done too first. Yeah, because I know I was talking to Lucas, and you know he's looking for work now, and you know I think it's just something easy to get him like some experience. Like, hey, like I did this app, worked in Unity and iOS, you know. 0, yeah. I thought you had some experience, and I was like, I thought you were learning it for school. But no worries, no worries. I know with all React Native stuff and just taking over, and AI is taking over. I think it's going to be harder to find native developers. What the heck? That transitioned really well. What the heck? That was weird. Maybe there's something wrong with my animation. So I'm trying to work on this little, like, camera movement. And it kept popping. Like it would snap. Oh, it kind of did it there. TG, what's up? I'm doing alright. It's getting hot here in Vegas. Well, if you're interested, La Mamba, I think I'm gonna do that next. And I have like a few apps that I have in the lineup that I'm gonna work on, and just trying to keep things native. Yeah, god dang it. Close snaps here. That because getting the ads in there, and I don't have any Android experience either, so I was gonna learn it and just keep things simple and just do what I can, but I don't know Kotlin or Jetpack Compose. And then there's this other app idea that I'm probably gonna start working on, but again, I just want to keep it native and start working on it. I still haven't learned React Native, so might just do a course on that whenever I get time. This game takes up most of my time, and so I need to kind of deprioritize it, work on some other stuff. But there's a few things I want to get updated before I knock it off the list. But I have a few apps that I want to get on the store, get ads on them. And then I think it's good for everyone to get those apps on the store and say, hey, I put them on their resumes. So I think that's why Lucas is helping me out. Yeah, I'll reach out to you. For sure. But that's been like, honestly, that's been on the back burner for a while, and my Mac broke. My MacBook kind of crapped out on me, so I just got a new one like 2 weeks ago. And so I finally got it all updated. Xcode and Unity. And so I've been trying to get it updated to support ads from Unity. So I think I figured it all out now. So I might try to do that tomorrow. So this animation, but thanks for hanging out, man, and appreciate the follow. How's everyone else on the team doing? I don't want to say everyone's name because I'm not sure if they're comfortable with me saying their names. But oh shoot, what is this? Let me delete that. So this should transition. For some reason there's event. It's just snapping. But TG, how are you doing, man? Yeah. That's good. Good. I blinked. I missed it. Did it snap? Should move here. Let's see. That's like perfect. What was I doing wrong before? I swear I did this exact same thing. Let me try it a couple more times to make sure it's not like some fluke. But yeah, TG, I'm just like messing with I want to do some of these other things to make the game a little bit better. A lot of people, I mean, almost, I want to say everybody. Yeah, that's good. What the heck? Everybody missed this. Everyone would just hit the blank, go through, and then the first thing they do is like jump over here, and they'd be like, "I made it." Look at that. I don't even know how. There's gotta be a bug. I gotta look into that. People would just jump over this little piece here. Wow, it's being blown out. Did I forget something with gravity? Probably. I thought I checked the water, but maybe not. But people would just zoom by and totally miss this plank, so I don't think a single person knew what to do. I'm gonna try it again. So that's good. I'm gonna go check that in before we lose it, because we're always losing work on this freaking level. How's that transition look, guys? Everybody, is that looking okay? Looking okay? So get a sneak peek. So here, easiest thing to do is let that stream settle and kind of just push it over. Yeah, I don't know. I think Dennis touched up the lights again. I'm not sure. It is very dark right now. But we added this fog. I don't know if you saw that. We added this like fog layer. Not really sure what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, come on. It's supposed to look easy. Nope. Ad's coming up too in like a minute. So we're waiting for this to settle. There you go. And you kind of just let it hover over. Kind of shimmy it over. And eventually it'll like just knock itself in there. Yeah, that's really dark. I'm not sure. But we'll have to mess with the lighting again. Because me and Dennis definitely fight over the lights. Let me see. I'll get some feedback on Dennis. I don't think he's watching the stream right now. I think he would have messaged me by now if he was. So that's good. Let me fix the gravity. Well, let me actually, I was gonna mess with, oops. I think there is a particle effect here. This water out. I want it to look like, I think I'm just gonna have like water bubble I don't think we have an effect. Oh, there's the ad. Let's see. I just want things to bubble. Let's get like a color transition. When was the last time we checked the profiler? Probably the week of the convention. The last time I checked, we were getting like 60 frames. There seems to be no problem with the, let me get like a blue. I'm gonna go like blue to white. Get this like blue. Alpha, yep, that's fine. I keep doing that. Speed should be slower. And then size, equal. One to 0. Okay, the ads are back or over. Yeah, I think, yeah, the week. I don't know if you heard me, but probably the week of the convention is when we check the profiler. I made all those updates to turn like the enemies off and lights off, and that improved a lot. I think we're getting at like 50 frames. I think 60 frames. Let me see. But right now, like, I think everything should be off. But someone had messed it up. So we're like, yeah, we're at like 30 frames right now. I forgot to change that. So yeah, 30 frames. Not too bad. But there's definitely like an issue with my PC. And I don't know if it's the graphics card. Because the Steam Deck and then the buildable version is like much faster. I think it's just a mix of like me streaming and playing, why it's like at 30. Because if I don't stream, it'll be like at 60. But I think Dennis, his is faster too. Like he'll get like 90. And the Steam Deck has no problem. Alright, so where is... is my texture? Need to bring in a fan. It's freaking hot. There it is. So I have this one. Not sure why I can't see it. I was having this issue the other day too. That's why I didn't I quit on the making the particles. They weren't showing up right. AC. Yeah, I think once it comes down to these few things, we really got to focus on the lighting issue because we're getting mixed results. I don't understand. Is there like 2 particle emitters here? Oh, there is. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Cannot see that at all. And I don't know why it's so dark. Like you can barely see it. Let's see. It's got like start size to be 2. Be better if I had. I swear I had like a bubble. Maybe I can find like a bubble art I can use. It's just gonna be temporary, guys. Let me save that. Here's some of the other artwork that I'm going to be working on. I also got my 3D printer up and running again. Friend of mine, he's got an art, does art, and it's got like sells at conventions, and so I'm gonna have him sell some 3D stuff too, 3D prints. What the heck is this? Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. So I'm just gonna grab this bubble right here. Square this off. Yeah. That's not what I want. So I'm just gonna center this bubble like that. Your 3D printer is always broken. What do you have? I'm gonna get another 3D printer tomorrow. Pretty good deal. Pretty sure, hoping it works. They say they're not sure, but that's why they're selling it for super cheap. Yeah, it turns on, so that's a good thing. Art. Placeholder assets. Ender 3? Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I have the Ender 3, or I have the Ender 2 version 3. I always forget. And I have these, actually, I have my camera. I have these Millennium Puzzles. These, I used to sell 3D prints for like years ago. And this was one that like sold really well. And so I sell these just depending like $20 to $30. I got a smaller size here. So I'm printing a bunch now, and they're pretty solid. People loved them. I made like one convention when I first started selling them. I made like 4, and they sold out in like 30 minutes. Like everybody who saw it bought it. They're like, I want it. I have about, I'm gonna print all week because this convention's this weekend, and I'm probably gonna try to get at least 10, which should be easy. I can print like maybe 2-3 a day. And then with the other printer, hopefully it works. I'll be able to print more. But I like the Ender. I know it gets a lot of crap online for being like a beginner's printer. But I've had, what, 3-4 different printers, and the Ender is great. But yeah, it's a beginner. It's only a beginner one because, like, I don't know, it comes like basic stuff, but who cares? All my printers I've been able to use. The Prusa one was the only one that I did not like. That one broke on me after like 6 months. The motherboard fried. Yeah, like everyone who's like these enthusiasts, these hobbyists about 3D printers, I was like, bro, they all do the same damn thing. They print line by line, layer by layer. The fancier ones just have like auto leveling, cameras. I mean, back in the day, like I was 3D printing back in like 2012. Not that far, like 2014. Those printers that had like auto leveling and cameras, detection, like extrusion detection, multicolor, those are like thousands of dollars. They would start at like 2,000. Now you can get ones for like 800. Unapplied import. Oh, let's see. Yep. Alright, so I think let me get bubble in here. I don't think I have any other bubble. Oh, what's this? Oh, this comes from okay. Maybe I'll try that one. Hit play. Why didn't that change? Yeah, so what do you think's the problem with your printer? Let's try this bubble. Why are you not changing the texture? Oh man, that sucks. That's the problem with like these 3D printers is once the board fries, it's just you fix it and it's just like I think it's you can just buy a new one. But no one sells the motherboards. Like when the Prusa one died, it died in like 6 months. There was issues with the heat bed. The heat bed could not heat up to like 250 or 240 for ABS. And and then I contacted them and they're like, I was like, hey man, I've only had this for like 6 months and it's crapped out on me. And they're like, oh, that's only got like a 3-month warranty or something. And I was like, well, like what the hell? like, can you please give me a part for discounted or something? They're like, they had like said like the price of it was like $100 or something. And I was like, are you guys serious? I just thought it was crazy. Well, these are all the field plugin. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I ended up selling mine, and I've had this Ender one for like 2 years, 3 years maybe, and it's sat for a year of me not using it, and it's nothing like, it's not broken, just wasn't using it. And so I just had to calibrate it, like really level it out, unclog it and everything. But I feel like everyone does this stuff. So I think I need to make a new material. Yeah, I have this thing going non-stop now. I mean, it should last. It's been pretty good so far. Like, I have these 3 printed, and then I've got like another 6 printed. And then I'm working on like a big like model. Gonna be like a 2-foot model. That's what the Elsa artwork was for. What the heck? Maybe I should check out this VFX stuff. This is what Dennis needs to learn. He needs to learn this. This is why I handed it off to Dennis, because he knows more about this particle stuff than I do. Okay, I think, is it this one? Well, here's this bubble material. Well, see, this is under FX. Let's see, let's try that. I like the 3D printers. I think you can do a lot with it. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like anyone can like 3D print, but there are like headaches to it for sure. Ooh, broke this guy's head. Hopefully you get yours fixed. If not, like, if you're really interested, yeah, just find like one for parts, someone that's selling it for parts on OfferUp or Facebook Marketplace. Say like, just looking for like a new motherboard that works. Because people would just give that stuff away. Like, I sold my Prusa one for like, I think 50 bucks. And it's like a $400 machine or something. I'm gonna turn off the size. And I think when I change the Z trails, let me put this down here. And it would help if I can see it. There's no lights for some reason. Where are global lights? The problem with our lights is, maybe I did change this. Fall off strength. Why is that not? The heck? What was I saying? Lost it. Why can't I see? There we go. Should be on foreground. There we go. Okay, that's way too large. Sorry for the flickering. Is that other object there? It's a rendering issue. So this size should be speed. Maybe like 0.5 and size. I think I just need to make it smaller too. Too small. Then I want the music's out. Mamba, if you ever need something 3D printed or need some help on that, yeah, feel free to message me. I think um, the bad thing with those 3D printers is like, yeah, once the motherboard goes bad, either you know how to fix it and you get stuck fixing it again and again, because that's what happened with my other printer. I kept having to fix it because it kept breaking. You just buy a new motherboard, but some of them are kind of expensive, and then you end up spending the same price as a new printer. I think my Ender, I think I got it for 200. Change the scale on this, 0.5. Keep zooming in and not. Try to put that there. I wonder if I can change the layer. How's that look like in game? I forgot I have these bubbles on the dash. Okay, that don't look too bad. I think it's gotta go out. And I think I gotta add like a white fuzz here to show like splashing. Yeah, I need something to print. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff out there. There's one artist that I was following his Patreon for a few months. And I got a bunch of stuff from him that I never even got printed. But it was like 10 bucks a month. And I subscribed for a few months. And I recently lost all his stuff. I guess I deleted it on accident. Which sucks. That's where that Elsa print came from. Alright, so... Nah, see, that's too much. I just want it to, like, float a little bit. Yeah, like that. Even that seems like a little bit too much. And then get another particle. I'm gonna move this up. I really can't see this right here. Make those like 2. Like a computer mouse? Or like a mouse. Real mouse. Never know. You're like, you know what, I need a pet mouse. And I'm gonna go 3D print one. No judgment, no judgment. You're like, I need a friend. That's the future. Everyone's just gonna have an AI friend. Alright, so I'm gonna create another particle effect. It's gonna be, that's bubbles. It's gonna be like the splash. Actually, I think I can just put them all together, right? Just delete this. Oh no, I do, because the materials get all messed up. Edit, create empty, say, splash. Material's gonna be default article. Move you up here too. I'm gonna. It's right there. And you're also gonna be like 0.2, maybe like 3. Sorry, like 0.5. Right, yeah. But like, you already took my job. Now you gotta take my sleep, bro. Not cool. Not cool. I think I gotta change the speed on this stuff. I hate like the font. The font on Unity is so small. I wish I could change it. Can't read any of this, guys. Do hemisphere. Sphere, I guess. Random. No. Why did your speed just go up? And then you need to go on foreground as well. I'm gonna stretch it. What's my speed on the other one? 1, 0. Yeah, that's it. So Y should be lower. Like that. Just like decrease this a little bit. And then let's actually increase the size. This is where like some of those shaders come in. It looks like more like a splash, but that's okay. I think that looks good. Let's bring that back. Excuse me. Oh shoot, ad. Oh, thank you. So let's play that. So the bubbles, I'm gonna shrink that a little bit. Actually, the Y. Okay. We're back from the ads. Welcome back. Here, gonna shrink that X a little bit more to. I'm gonna change this color. Looks too muddy. Brighten it up a little bit. That's too blue. The shape, I am gonna shrink a little bit more. Thing is wigging out. So there's the bubbles. That's weird. Why are the bubbles going this way? There you go. If I go up, why are they following me? It's weird. But these 3D prints, I forgot to mention, like, I'm gonna have to put them on my friend's Etsy shop. So whenever they, I'm gonna paint these and then I'll post pictures, and I'll send everyone the link to that. But this is like a 3D model I got from like forever ago. Alright, so this one, the splash, let's make that smaller. What size is this? Your size is 0.2, 0.2. I think that's gonna be okay. Maybe not, maybe 0.5. Okay. And then let's look at the bubbles. For some reason the bubbles are following me. Hope that's not a material thing. Looping, yeah. Start speed. Things driving me crazy. They're just flickering. Why does it follow me? Is it the gravity modifier? Should that be part of the emission? No. Velocity over time. We've got 3 people. 4 people. Let's see if that's post that the Steam link here. So TG has helped out with the game too. He was just in here in this chat. We have Blind Cat. He's the one that put the team together, started with his idea and putting it all together, and then Olivia's our artist. Dennis also does like all the game design, story, and level design, and sets it all up in Unity. Me and TG code. I've done most of the code. TG joined us recently, like last year sometime. But yeah, we've been like working on this like slowly over the past like 4 years, I think. But a lot of the art, like we had a much larger team, and then yeah, there was just a fallout. I'm not sure if I talked about it before, but pretty much we lost a bunch of people. But we weren't really going anywhere anyways, so we did lose a lot of concept art, a lot of art in general, but this whole level is all Olivia's art. She was with us at the convention, but she had her own booth. Selling her own artwork. Because she doesn't live here in Vegas. Neither does TG. But me and Dennis were at the convention, kind of promoting the game. I forgot to ask him. I told him to send me how many wish lists we got before and then after, and he hasn't sent that. So actually, I'll probably message him and see how many we got. Hopefully we got like a good, like I'm hoping at least 30-40 people wish listed the game, but I'm not sure, because we need to get like, I want us to get at least 1,000 by the time the game comes out, but there's a lot to do still. I mean, this year's pretty much vital to us. Going to direction. I do not know why it's following the player. Let me move that back. I don't know if that was the gravity. Yeah, it's definitely a very art-heavy game, but we get tons of compliments on the art. Like everybody loves the art. But yeah, it's very, it takes time to do all that artwork, and is it following the camera with them? Maybe it's following the camera. But why? Why? I mean, I feel like the programming, I've done a ton of refactor the past like 6 months, 8 months, really, and it's finally like wrapping up there. It definitely took longer than expected. It is following the camera. I don't know why. But I know. I'm not sure why the levels are doing that. Huge refactor in just the architecture. There really wasn't much architecture before, and now with TG had jumped on, kind of brought in like saying us to build systems, and so I've been doing that. And that's almost done. We've got like the state machine. I need to update the player to do the state machine, and a lot of the refactoring old code. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna give that to Dennis. He'll figure it out. Because after this, there's a lot of, now that the state machine's all updated, all the enemies are doing that. I think there is just building out all the gameplay mechanics, all the enemies, and that's like the goal of this year, is to complete all the programming. So we got like 6 more months to do that. And even like I'm calling it and saying, you know what, that's why I'm saying, like, I gotta put this game on the back burner. I've got other stuff to do too, because I've been working on this game for like 4 years. And although like I would say like the first 2 years were kind of just definitely like real casual, like spending a couple hours a week on it. But now I'm trying to work on it full time too. There was a lot of back and forth with like stuff we were working on. I gotta really focus on this combat system too, to get better fighting in here. Let me see. I'm trying to think what else I gotta work on. Like even now, like started streaming like 10:30. I'm trying to get those other apps done, like the drawing app. Put that on the store. I gotta work on the combat. The enemies need some work. I don't know why I'm turning red when I dash. Weird. I'll get to that. Got little death particles now. You can see when you get hit. That was like a big issue. People weren't able to tell when you got hit. But you get hit right here. A bunch of people were dying, like, but no one was like taking their time. Like no one was patient. Like at the convention, we had a bunch of people play the demo, so we're trying to fix up some stuff. Yeah, like this guy. Trying to get this combat. They keep losing the player, so I really got to focus on the combat. That's like the next thing I'm gonna do. Just like I'm look like I'm right in front of this guy. He doesn't even see me. A lot of people complained about the lighting. And people would just run past the enemies too, so we want the combat. I think the movement might change a bit. I think this fish movement it's tough to build. Because a lot of issues I think people are having is they go left to right and I think they want it to be snappier, a snappier motion, and it's just not. You like still have to rotate all the way around, and it's very much like a boat motion. The stork's messed up. And I think this gear's gotta change, because this used to be a trigger zone, where you can like go over it, and now you can't anymore. See that stork's working. Okay, maybe there's no stork here. And then the boss mechanics, I think, are all done. I think the boss is good. Let me see if I can get there. This is stuff that Dennis is more familiar with the particle systems than I am. Yeah. So, and I get him some of his feedback on this stuff. A lot of people get frustrated with this bit. Thank you. Glad you liked the camera transition. I think we need more of those, and all that stuff's new to me too. Like this, it's called the Cinemachine camera, and I'm gonna start putting more of those tutorials up too. So whoever's interested, because I think you and Lucas have showed interest in like game development, so dang it, don't own him. Oh, I gotta fix the gravity too. For some reason I can float out of here. Okay. My light's not turning off. Bro. Go. Yeah, like these camera transitions too. I gotta work on. What the heck happened there? And this is looking alright. You got this toxin bar. I think we're gonna make the HUD larger because no one even knew what was going on. And I think all these colors have to change too to purple. They can't be green. There's like a lot of color issues we have too. A lot of people just didn't know. Like some people didn't know like these were, and I think it is hard to tell. Too much just blends in together. Right? You can't see the significance between like these lights and then the orbs that heal you. So, oh crap! What the heck was that? Did I mess up the cinematic camera? So here's like the boss. This has been touched up too. So you can like dash into those and hit the boss. You can also like attack them. Let me see. I think I had to mess with that a little bit. Gotta mess with that. The blood, I think I'll let Dennis mess with it. Dang. And then I can say, hey, come attack me. Gotta work on that still too. He'll run into that. And now it's only triggered once, so he's always gonna go and finish his patrol. Rampage the wall. Gotta turn that off. Dang, I missed. I thought I was gonna get it. Oh, you know what? That's a bug too, I forgot. When he gets hit, he doesn't go to the stun mode anymore. Because the state interrupter. We don't interrupt his state anymore. So that needs to be worked on. So let me put that stuff on my notes. I think it's just like a lot of polish and finesse. Like those bubbles, like making that better. But these are things like I want to try to get Dennis to do, because there's so much coding I gotta get done, you know. Oh shoot. I think there's like, okay, so let me add those to my list. I'm just writing notes here, guys. So I'll jump off soon. And I'll be back tomorrow. So I think the floating plank transition is that animation, or that camera transition is looking good. Added bubbles, so like that. People still complain about this. And I added those cleft particles back in. There's still like lighting issues. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Stun state isn't during after initial control change state. There's that issue. He still takes damage, which is good. Doesn't get stunned though. Then, sorry, I'm shaking. What else was there? I forgot. So there's still no follow through. So I need to make something for that. That should be easy. Then what else is there? I don't know what to do about this. The players don't know what to do. I think we, like, just forcing that interrupt. But now that I know a little bit more about that cinematic, maybe that's something else we do. Talking about animations and stuff. Like, we don't have an animator. And I think we should just rig everything. Even if it's just like a simple animation. Just rig it, and then we can move to sprite animations later. Like, we just gotta do a lot more placeholder stuff. We can't just keep stopping and waiting for art. Let's see. Oh, you know what else I gotta do? I'll just do this real quick. So, other thing is, like, all these colors are purple, right? And this is just one of those design flaws. Again, everything's purple, but our toxic meter is purple. And then we have, like, our green orbs that no one ever sees. And we got green particles. But I think that's something that Dennis, our level designer, is going to work on to... which I need to coordinate with him when he can work on that stuff. So we're not overlapping work. This one... Door 4. Is that? Yeah, it's the light. So we don't want the light to be on. So let me finish this one thing and then call it a day. Right. Yeah, and I gotta fix the HUD too. Maybe put that down as well. I have this. Where is it? I gotta fix the cinematic enemy again. I must have broke it when I was messing with the other camera. So, alright. So this is the cool thing. So I made this little trigger thing. So I want the door light to be off. And then can turn it back on when we... Oh, I don't want to turn it back on. I want to turn it on the boss defeat here. So the player, and this is like part of those refactors that I've been doing. It's making things way more easier to change and modify. So now that should be off, and then when I defeat the boss, it should turn back on. Because that's what people were trying to do. They were trying to get the boss to hit it, and it's just confusing. I don't know what happened to that fog. We got fogs here. Oh, fog. So I gotta fix that. I'll fix it tomorrow. So now it's off. So people were trying to get the boss to attack over there, and they thought I was trying to like bash it. So let me try to kill the boss real quick. So now he should finish his routine. He's gonna go into the bash state. Now he should attack me, maybe. But like that follow through, he should just like always go through and hit. But he's not. And those toxin clouds will appear. They'll poison you, and there's just a lot that I think we have to work on, and it's like just level design stuff. Like, he didn't hit me there. Dang. That was weird. And so, like, there's supposed to be, like, a little charge animation here, too. So that when he charges you, he should, like, charge up and then attack. But it's hard to show in, like, without animations. Now he's dead. This should pop back up. Does not look like that turned back on. You're on bonds. Oh, it's trigger on. See, I'm not. Okay, and so now then it should turn on, and then you can bash through. Get that last piece. That starts spinning. And you can go through here. So cool. I'm gonna go hit the ads real quick before I gotta go to the restroom. And then we'll find someone to go raid. Yeah, it's come a long way. You know, I wish we had more levels to show. But it's definitely come a long way. Like, I mean, if you look at this scene, there's tons of lights. And so we've seen issues with like performance because of all these lights and all the enemies. So this boss arena. So we want another one. I'm gonna screenshot this just in case. Just in case I lose all my settings. And then we want enable on repeat. It's like a lot of Unity events and game object arrays definitely have helped out. Make things a lot easier. So now I can say door 4, lights, wherever that is. Oh, there's that ad. What's up, man? I'm gonna step away for a minute. Let me go use the restroom real quick. What's up, Trevor? What's going on, man? It's working on the game. So a bunch of little stuff. Trying to learn like cinematic, the Cinemachine, and that's looking good. Got a little transition in there. It's working on some particle stuff today, and that's looking good. Tell you, like, time just flies by. Like, I think I'm gonna get like all this stuff done in like 3 hours, and I don't even get half of it done. So I do have a little bit more time, so I think I'm gonna go to the HUD. Check that out. And let me see, I'm gonna redo. I'm just gonna make it larger. I thought I did this already too. We gotta do the dialogue. The dialogue too is also meh. It's not meh, it's way better than it used to be, but there's still like some stuff that we want to improve. And it's a lot of that stuff that's kind of got us, you know, it's like a lot of polish. We've been polishing this level for forever. So I think, let me try to make this get like good numbers in here. Height should be like 400, or width 150. What's that ratio? What is blueprints mode? Let's try to reset it. Oops. Anchor is 0. That's ours. Let me just turn all these off. The boss is gonna be fine. Oh. So where is that? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay, I see. So we want origin to be 0, 0, right? I think. That. Obviously, like, that's giants, right? I think this is better. Alright, anchor 0, 0. I want that to be that. What's 00? Is that bottom left? I guess that is bottom left, right? Okay. Yeah, that is okay. So we're gonna move that up. And scale it down like 0.8. Maybe I'll just keep this down here, and then we'll move everything together. How's that look? That still looks a little bit big. 7, maybe 0.6. That's a little bit better. Maybe we should keep it in the bottom left. That just becomes a problem with, like, the boss, but I can just shrink his health bar. See how that looks down there. I don't know why we put it in the top left. I think I just did that. I don't think it's kind of been just throwing things together, not really thinking about what to do. So it might be better in the bottom left. I think Ori also keeps everything on the bottom. Let's increase that to 100 off the bottom. Maybe 80. Alright, and so then we got our health bar. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, let's go ahead and reset this one too. Reset. Raise that one up a little bit. And concepts health bar. What is that? Let's reset that. I think that's our outline. Trying to see there, so this one should be like 0.6. Oh. there. I think it's supposed to be like that. I do need to scale up a little bit. Do we even need it? Do we? Am I supposed to be like... 6.2. 6.1 maybe. I think 6 is right. Maybe 5.9. No, let's see. Let's keep it at 6. Alright, Grant, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the support. Wishlist the game if you haven't already. right. Yeah. Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends. So where is this black bar coming from? That's the fill background, isn't it? And all this stuff lined up before, but I'm wondering if it's like... So this size is 769. So let me change that. I'll change 769, 769 by 294. And then the fill background is 734 by 277. Should have checked this first. So it's 50 by 80. Hide the health bar real quick. So the outline is like the bigger one, right? It's larger, and then this one, let's just... I can't see that. Trevor, how's life, my man? How is life? See, it doesn't line up perfectly. It does look like it needs to be scaled up slightly. Maybe it's just an issue with the artwork. Oh yeah, my scale's like way off. Hold on. So it should be 1. Yeah, see? Did I make this artwork? I don't remember. I think I did make this artwork. I can't remember. You know what? That's like perfect right there. There is some gaps though. Is that just due to the scaling, or was it always like that? Am I crazy? Was that always the issue? This one width is going to be 636 and 80. That's for stamina. I'm just going to group these together so this doesn't happen again. See, like, that's perfect, I think. Toxin bar, 6. 1 and 112. And then let's just put this in a empty game object. Fish, bud. Open proof, that's fine. Go back. Delete that. Alright, let's apply all those changes to the prefab, and let's go and yes, open that prefab. Back. And now I think this fish head, let's go and zero all that out. And now we can move this around. We can scale it. Right. So let's take a look at the game view. Of an attack sick ball. Oh, that looks good. Okay. And then let's move that around. How's that look? I'm gonna go raid somebody. Who should we raid? I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick. How's that look? Is that better? It's like nauseously like big. Alright, who do we raid? Who joined? Blanket, what's that? I was about to go see you to raid, man. You missed. You missed the whole stream, bro. What do you think about the HUD? You think that's okay? Looks fine. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear. Yeah. I want to hear that looks amazing. It's the best work I've ever seen. Okay. Since I got you for a minute, I was about to raid out, but let me show you the. Is the music too loud? Let me show you this transition, this camera transition I was just working on. Just a tad thinking. I'll work on that. So now anybody, like, even Dead Wolf, everyone's gonna get their own little soundtrack. All of the ad videos too, eventually. Alright. And they're all Pokemon. Let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, check this out. Alright, so got the game and we're like, watch out. So added that little transition in there. I added these bubbles too. For some reason, the bubbles are following the camera. I don't know why. I was like, you know what? Thanks. Yeah, I spent a good amount of this stream working on that, trying to figure out how to do that. And so that's pretty cool. The animation track. So yeah, that was a pretty cool thing. So the state-driven camera has a animator on it, and there's like these events you can add. So I've added an event, and it changes the camera back, and then when you switch to this camera, I just animate the camera, and it just plays this clip doing that. So that's nice and dandy. Got a little particle effect here. Maybe I'll move that down a little bit. I don't know why I can swim out of water right now, but that's tomorrow's problem. So, like, I think that camera transition's looking pretty good. This bubbles effects is looking good. When the player gets hurt, let me see. I think I was gonna leave you to this. You can get, like, figure out what to do with that. The white mist? Yeah, maybe just the white mist. I can turn those off. Let me see. I did the bubbles first and then added the mist. So let me move that out. Yeah, that looks good. Right, right. I'll turn it off for now, but we'll do some cleanup later. Yeah, let me save that. But that's cool. I tried messing with this timeline. I tried messing with it last week too, and I don't know. It seemed cool, but I'm not sure if it's what we needed. So I did use an animation, got this all figured out, and that works. I think the timeline would have worked too. I was using it was a using the wrong name. I was using the camera name instead of the state name, and that's why I try to name everything the same because I know I'm gonna forget. So that was cool. I know the timeline seemed like that was also gonna be a cool thing to do, but maybe I'll mess with that more some other time. I've got I've got the to-do list in our Discord. I just don't want to spend too much time on that stuff, except for the camera, because particles. I think you're more familiar with the particles, so if you want to mess with it, you can. Um, so the floating plank stuff, the camera transition, bubbles, the blood particles, lets you handle, and the lighting. We still have to go over, but I need to go over the boss stun state, the follow through, and I don't know what to do about the arena. My players getting confused. I gotta fix that. Increase HUD size. I just did. I think that's looking better. But I'm about to raid out because I'm starving. Let me snooze the ads. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, I'll be working on this again tomorrow and start working on the combat. Yeah, the HUD's looking good. I was thinking of putting the HUD on the bottom, but no worries. I'm gonna knock out those things tomorrow, and then I need to get back to combat. I need to jump on combat now. So just gonna finish this stuff up, and then the lighting stuff I don't want to mess with. I'll let you handle that stuff. Unless like I get through combat fast. So yep, yep. Let me check this stuff in. Maybe we can mess with the camera transition too. If you want to change it a bit. But let's go see who I can raid. I know D7 was on, but it looks like he's gone. Video Wizard is always running reruns. Uh, Why is no one playing the RPG Maker game stuff? Posture check thing. No one's playing RPG Maker games. It's so lame. Let's go raid Not Done Nuts. He's playing some DBZ. I know I got some DBZ fans here. But yeah, I'll catch up with that stuff tomorrow. Fix the other couple small things too. More polish. And so I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer till the kids get back. So I'll catch y'all next time, right? Oh, I missed your last message. G21. Wait, who is that? G21 and then oh, I don't think I follow him, so maybe next time if I'll check him out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Like, once I remove all the fucking bloat on it. Oh. Oh, God. Monkey King Twitch, welcome. Oh, God. Give me a moment. We're in the middle of a life or death situation.